software and game development. I also want that TTS monster thing. Leon, hello. Hello, mate. It's good to see you. Sorry. Yes. Hello. TTS. Okay, I've got TTS monster. I need YouTube chat. Okay, there we go. And there we go. I had some bots in my channel yesterday on YouTube. I don't know why. And it's not like in YouTube it matters if you have a lot of viewers, because it doesn't work at the same way as Twitch, where if you've got a lot of viewers on Twitch, you get to the top of the category, right? What's that yellow button? It just means I'm running the profilers. So these profilers, not that they've ever helped me diagnose performance. I mean, they do a little bit, but they're kind of bad, to be honest. RJ, my baby. Hello, Anti Fanty. Never tried it in Godot. Yeah. Most of the time you don't need them, right? Sad second. Nice. Nice. I like it when people respect the thing. They're honorable and don't redeem all at once, like other people I know. Yeah, it sounds like, Leon, you're not making any games or anything, right? But I know Anti-Panty's making a game. He's always opted to something secret, and I don't know what it is. You need it when you got some memory leak or some function takes a ton of time to run. Yeah, maybe. Perhaps you're right. Although most of the time it's noticeable. There's a memory leak. Didn't mention I'm working on tower defense. Oh, really? Did you? I thought that maybe I'm sorry about that. I forgot. Oh, you did. My mistake. Tower defense is good. It's a good gameplay loop for sure. Having a lot of enemies is hard, but I'm thinking about performance and a lot recently. RJ, I'm remaking my car game now with mouse support. How about a different engine? Anti-Fanty. Have you thought about that? Nujank's here. Oh my god. Nujank. Hello. I got working time at. Now trying my new resource and tires. It's so good to see you, Nujank. I'm glad you're okay. Oh my god. I need that clip as well. I think that's gonna be fun. Let's do that. I I got so excited by something the other day that I had a voice crack. It was pretty funny. Anyway, let's watch it together. I'm gonna make a clip of it, and then I'm gonna make it a redeem, like Bim Lamber's doing. So hang on. I should do this, and this, and this. All right. Optimizations are going well, very well. Look at this FPS. Oh my god, 800 FPS, and I've got like 1,000 bullets. I don't know why that's so funny. Anyway, what was I doing? I was saying hello to Nujank. I am. Oh my god. The voice of a small girl. Nujank, I want to do 3D UI eventually. It's just tricksy because of the interaction stuff, right? I think you have to make your buttons into character bodies or static bodies, don't you? And they all have to be like objects and stuff. And then you raycast from the. And that would take a whole system, a whole bloody system that you have to make yourself, you know. So I don't want to do it right now, but I do want to do 3D UI at some point. I think it's going to look really good. At the very least, I could do something that could help that in 3D, but it would look weird being next to my 2D buttons. This is my UI at the moment. It is placeholdery, but this is more or less the setup I want. Let's do that. Sorry, I apologize. I apologize. Also, I'm going to change these bullets to be billboard sprites to save FPS. I think so. But I haven't decided whether billboard sprites are actually more performant or not. It might be. Anyway, this is the UI basics I want, right? And then it's making that look pretty. Making this look pretty. This is very utilitarian right now, right? But even if this was just in 3D, it would look a loads better. It was exactly the same, but it was just in 3D. And I can make it glow. That's the thing about 3D, is you can make stuff glow. And hello, abnormalities. Did I say hello? Hope you're doing well. Hope your back, shoulders doing okay. Because this is sort of Well, I guess that's not 3D. Heat pack helped. Nice. Um. Anyway, I'm oh, Nujank, I went on a huge rant about 3D UI, but maybe you didn't hear any of it. Yeah. I made good progress in my game today, and then I broke it. Classic. It sounds like a classic. I want all of this UI to be 3D, right? This is my basics of the UI. Like, it won't look like this eventually. It'll look a little bit better than this, perhaps. But I think, like, this is the fundamentals of what I need. I need this button, command all allies. I need this button, select closest enemy. I need these buttons to select enemies in the list. I need these buttons to, like, to manage your weaponry. I need these whole bars. I need this this stuff here. I'm gonna need a little bit of something over here. But other than that, like, this is as clean as it can get. Oh, then there's gonna be your companions here, right? So if you have 2 ships, you have companions. And I was just saying how this would instantly look better if it was in 3D. Because you can make things glow in 3D and stuff like that. But the problem is, I can't just stick my control onto a object and it works, right? I need to make that object a static body or something. Do you have an example of a game with similar 3D UI? No. Well, no, I suppose I do in a way. I mean, if you think about Microsoft Flight Simulator, well, it's not going to be anything like what I want, but I guess not. Like, do you want each component 3D or just the whole thing 3D? I would like the whole thing to be 3D. Oh, this broke. Oh. What was I saying? add some dynamicness. But I want it to glow. I want the UI to glow, and I want it to sort of vaguely move, right? That's what I really want. That's all I want, and then I want to be able to click on stuff. Now I'm stuck at my day job, just want to go back home and dev and fix my sprite movement. Alright. I figured out map grids and got character sprite in and have had it moving, then fixed some collision issues. My sprite stopped moving. Oh no. So like I had it sort of vaguely worked out in 3D before, but then I found out that you couldn't just you couldn't easily click something. It wouldn't take your input, right? Like when I go forward, it moves a little bit back and stuff. Like it follows the camera. That'd be so cool. What you could do then is sort of project with the current UI and onto a 3D quad that just sits in front of the camera, and then you can add some emission to make it glow, and then add some. What we could do then is a sort of project the current UI onto a 3D quad that just sits in front of the camera, and then you can add sort of emission. Then detect input, you can raycast onto the quad, get normalized, click, wire that's the actual UI system underneath. Right. Right. It's just so good. Oh, why am I so tired today? To detect input, you can raycast to the quad. Yeah. Yeah. Can you? Get normalized position of the click. Basic example. Oh, that would be super kind. Oh my god. That'd be so kind. Okay. Currently what I'm trying to do. Yeah, it would look really good to have 3D UI. I would be really excited to do it. I've been able to make things glow a little bit by making them like lower resolution. You make something lower resolution and then you scale it up and it sort of looks blurry, right? And then you put it on add instead of but that doesn't seem to work properly. Make stuff glow. It doesn't work very well. What I'm trying to do right now anyway is like a buff system. I think I'm just gonna do this. While I work this out. So Right, I set up my reset so that I can reset my ship to back to how it was earlier. So, I now, after you've like done your basic ship data, after you've initialized your ship, right? You've got to click this button. You got to store the reset data. So I go to spaceship body. Or mount, weapon mount in weapon mounts, initialize weapon mount. Update NPC controller. Somewhere here, I don't know. I guess here. Buff effects component. I don't have it. Effects component. Effects component. If child is effects component. Effects component. Child. Okay. So we've got the effects component, and then I wanna here. I want to go to my effects component, and I want to store my reset character. Hello, Moibit. Hello, mate. How you doing? How's your digging? Ultra impressive. Work break over. See you later. Abnormalities. How's your project going? We store our reset character here, right? So we initialize the ship, and then I store the data about the character here. Yeah. Yeah, I do that. And then I go to my I gotta close some of these things. Reset ship health to full. We want to do that once after you've initialized your buffs and stuff. You want to reset the ship to full. Haven't been able to update my project due to work. And I think you probably have a programming job, don't you? I imagine that you do. I don't think you've ever told me, but I think you have a programming job. You're the... I can tell. And I was talking about this yesterday. Elemental LA. Have you tried setting it to Wumbo? The Wumbo... No, I work with my dad flipping houses. Oh, really? Oh, nice. because I was talking about this yesterday, is that if you got a job like programming, then it's going to be taking up your mental energy, and you won't be able to work on your games much, right? That's cool. So we have current effects and we have weapon. Finishing a house this week, so it takes a lot of crunch hours. Wow. Like actually building, or it must be, right? Actually building and stuff. Like plastering and like electrics and everything. Is that the case, or do you like just do one part of it, or? Today I'm trying to do buffs and debuffs, so you know. And I realized that I need to do this system before I can do anything else right now. I've already made the buff. It's a resource called Ship Effect. And it has all the things that I want to manipulate for now. And later on I can always add stuff here, right? It's a long vacant house. All the drywall, electric, gas, roof. We just keep the skeleton in the house. Oh, really? You do everything. Oh, in America, yeah, I forgot. In America, you have like wooden houses, don't you, as well? My brain is a little bit slow today, I gotta be honest. I suppose I'm just waking up. So I'm sorry that I'm not even doing anything at the moment. I gotta think about what I need to do. I've stored my reset character. So I've stored the original values of the ship. And now I need to well, should I add these? Yes. Yes, I should. Should I add those? Yeah, yes, I should. Okay. Reset ship dictionary. Character stats equals an dictionary attack equals parent ship dot character data dot attack defense parent ship defense power stamina speed. I also decided that I removed, like, yesterday had 5 different AI behavior skill level things, and now I've just got the 3. So it's more concise. Like, I'm just going to keep expertise, finesse, aggression, and these are AI behaviors. They're constants that never change. In the battle. They probably change outside the battle. Like, I can change the numbers, right? Those are your personalities. Then we're going to go to... having 3, though, does mean I can't really do the spider chart thing, which is a real shame. Ugh. But maybe you could add all these things together, like... If you do these, and then you add the stats as well, you could do a spider chart. Sounds a lot easier to work with, yeah. So I'm going to reset defense, power, stamina, speed. Then when you reset your character, I'm actually going to store these values, the attack, defense, power, stamina, speed. I'm going to store them here. I think so. So when you reset your character, my attack equals mount data, reset ship get character stats get attack. Sorry, defense, power, stamina, speed. Okay, and this will just make sure, you know, if you've got a buff, you probably just do this once after you've done everything. Probably a function like add buff, right? I don't know what it does yet. Oh, no, add effect, because something could be a negative effect, right? Effect to add is a shift effect. Void pass. Then you probably want to remove an effect as well. To remove. And then we want like I'm having a panic attack about make unique again. I'm having a panic attack about make unique or duplication, right? You can just duplicate stuff. You can just duplicate a resource, right? You don't need to worry about that. Okay. But sometimes you don't want to duplicate the resource. Okay, calm down. It's fine. Just you know, work for it. There's going to be something like a update process, effects process, something like that. And this is going to while through await get tree rate timer 1 second. I don't know. Current effects amount integer equals 0. If current effects amount does not equal current effects dot size, update the effects, reset and update the effects. Or effect, ship effect in current effects effect if effect lifetime is greater than 0. I'm having another panic attack. Just stop. Just write the code and then think about this later. For effect, concurrent effects, if effect lifetime is greater than 0, effect lifetime minus equals 1. Oh. Else, if effect dot lifetime equals 0 exactly, remove the effect. Don't know what to do there exactly yet, right? These are only for your temporary effects. The majority of effects will be permanent. Current effects amount equals current text.size. That means that only if something changes will I like reset stuff, right? Otherwise it will stay all the same. Reset update, reset and update the effects. Reset character. I mean, I just worked so hard on that. That's why I did that. You reset the entire character. Now, we're vaguely worried that this... These are the things that keep me up at night. I'm vaguely worried that of order of operations, right? So the these are the problems that keep me up at night. The reset character does all this bullshit, and let's say you do stuff here, but like this isn't waiting for this to get done, right? Because this has to be done, and then we do this. So do we await a signal? But every time I've tried to do like await a signal, it's always been unreliable. I don't know why. I find signals super unreliable. Like sometimes they'll fire, sometimes they won't. And then you'll be stuck in a wait forever. This one always works though, the timer. This signal always works. That one's super reliable. You can also like await here. But then you're gonna make sure that this has an await in it. I think it does wait for the function to finish automatically. You think? These are like the things that keep me up at night. Does it? I should do more experiments. You think it has to? Why do I feel like I've had problems before where it doesn't do that? And now we're getting to the fundamentals of programming, which I don't understand, right? So I wish I could control click function right now. If I call a function, does it send off a secret signal once you a secret signal somehow saying, oh, I've finished, carry on with this other function? Remember, it's only a science if you write it down. What does that mean? I feel like you're making fun of me, Elemental. Anyway, I'm gonna trust you then, Multibit. I'm gonna trust that it will reset itself and then it will do whatever I do here. So let's assume it's to reset the character. if current relative, blah blah blah. Then we have to for loop for our effect, right? And then I've yeah. No, that's not what I want. Right. So this is my ship effect. How do I default Windows to go to Notepad++ instead? Let's do that, because open with fucking kidding me. Notepad++. Nice. Oh, didn't I have a way you can make it black so I don't have to blind myself? No, I don't use it. I just the main reason I want to use Notepad++ is I can select something and I could see where it is, you know. It has a few little things, doesn't it? Which is nice. A few little like it's even recognizing that this is a variable and stuff. And I haven't like put in a plugin for GDScript or anything. I reckon you could probably Notepad++ is the sort of thing where you could actually have a GDScript plugin if you wanted to, right? Anyway, the whole reason why I want to use this is so I can use dark mode. Oh, there it is. Oh, thank God, my eyes. Okay, that feels better. Now I can look at this. Zoom in a little bit because I'm getting old and I'm not the same as I used to be. Now I can see, yeah, so what I've done is I've separated my buffs can do an add and they can do a %, and it's really like a lot of things. Some things can do adds and %, some things can only do % because of how I want to balance the game. But maybe I should do add and % for literally everything, I'm not sure. Hello Chrometer, hello mate. How you doing? Seems good. There's a very old GDScript plugin that hasn't been updated in years. I don't use it for programming in GDScript. Alright. Attack, add, integer. Anyway, yeah, I've separated things into like attacks and percentages. So the first, so what I want to do, probably, is we have to like, because it's going through multiple buffs, right? So we have to get all of our adds, we add them together, from all the buffs. Then we have to get all of our percentages. We add those all together. And then we do the calculation, right? But there is actually an argument between, do you do your percentage first? Do you do percentage buff first? Or do you do add buff first? And the difference is actually quite large, right? Because if you percent on a bigger number. But I think I will do the add first and then the percent. Elemental, you could do what PoE does. What do they do? Do they do the add first or do they do the percent first? That is like a big argument, isn't it? Like, there's arguments for both directions of doing it, for sure. Because it could get a little bit out of control if you had the it could get out of control. They do both. Wait, what? They do both. There is a difference in keywords. There is increased percent and more percent. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. So, anyway. I would think I won't do that, Elemental. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna add them all up onto like a total somehow. So let's see. Actually, let's just grab all of this, right? Well, there are certain things that like the specials. Well, can a bullion be more bullion? Is the question. Okay, I'm gonna just like copy and paste that here. And then we're gonna go. I'm gonna make like a. Total attack add, right? I'm a different total attack defense. Should I put this in a dictionary? Why would I do that? Why would I put that in a dictionary? Let me think. There's no reason. It would just be organization, wouldn't it? Total power add. Total stamina add. Total speed add. Then we have total hull add. Maybe I should copy and paste the word total. And unfortunately at the moment, all of these like buffs are very boring. They're just like a little bit more hull, a little bit more armor, a little bit more shield. These are all very boring. But I will try to add more interesting buffs later. Things like, you know, okay, you get this buff, and now all of your projectiles bounce. You know? Or, all of your projectiles can pass through enemies once. Or, convert all fuel into lemons. Yeah, like interesting inverts. Like, convert all of your shield into power or something. Like, you remove your power, but you have, like, loads more attack. Something like that. You know, you can start to do interesting things to change the gameplay. Total power regen. Add. Total thruster capacity add. But it's good to get the basics in first. Like the basic just stat boost buffs first. And then I can worry about the more interesting buffs later on. Once I get the system working, I think. Like the more interesting systems are probably just booleans that you turn on and off, right? And then it has a custom script attached to it or something. I don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. Oh, add percent. Total thruster recharge add percent. Oh, I see what you're saying. Alright. Total drain capacity percent. Drain reduce percent. Ship acceleration percent. Turn rate percent. Reload percent. Overtime reduce. Primary tracking value add. Okay. Memory total memory. So these are your adds. Total adds. Yeah. Hungry little artist. Good morning. Hello. I'm doing well. How are you? I'm just making a buff system at the moment. Trying to think through it, how I'm going to do it. My brain is slowly waking up, so probably should get some more coffee. Assume you're an artist. I think. What sort of art have you been working on? Do you have a Kara or a Deviant Art or a I like Kara myself. Need to do my Python assignments. Python assignments. Oh, you go to school or something? GG script is a lot like Python. I've heard. I've never used Python. Right? But they say that it's a lot like Python, except it's got types. So I can actually typeset stuff and it makes it go faster. I haven't heard of Kara. This is Kara. It's DeviantArt, but wow, but they banned. It's like DeviantArt, but they banned the but they banned AI. But the AI art is banned, so you don't have to worry about it. And oh shit, I love this guy. This guy's my favorite actually out of all the people I follow. And it's also got a feed like Twitter. I'm working on paid packaging design. Paid packaging. I don't know what that means, but it sounds good. Okay, I'm not going to rant about AI. I'm going to continue. Studying product design. Would you like to design my product? I'm not serious for that. Don't design my product. Okay. Total defense ads. And then I guess we do percents. Yeah. I guess, yeah, total. Now, you know, this becomes very long and sort of, but there's not a better way to do it, is there? This is ugly, but there's not a better way to do it. AI rants the best. Unfortunately, for anybody who watches me, you know, every day or something, I do rant about AI all the time, and I just don't want to do it today. I'm just tired of it. And hello, Ty Gwilly 3D. Are you a game dev as well? Are you a Are you working on anything at the moment? Do this. Oh, weaponry is... No, it should be fine. No, this is not. This is a Boolean. This is true or false, but... Can you have... This can't be a Boolean. This needs to be an integer. Because what if you have more? You have more than one buff that gives you primary explode, right? Let me think. More than one buff that gives you primary explode. More than one buff that gives you primary explode. Then it will just count true twice. Yeah, it's fine, right? Fledgling game dev working on a VR fighting game. I think he works. Meripon works in VR as well. Fighting game AI actually fights you, and working on a texture painting app named Wet on Wet Watercolor Ink Wash Texture Style. So I picked a couple of really easy things. All right. Because yeah, watercolor in I use Krita, right? Watercolor in Krita isn't very watercolory. And it's but there was a program actually. I always forget the name that does it really well. That I want to get eventually if I ever become rich. I want to get this program. It's called. I can't remember what it's called. And I missed everything you said because of ads. Oh, I'm sorry. I was talking about Krita. The watercolors in Krita aren't very good, right? I gotta finish Oriana at some point anyway. Can't texture paint. You can't? Yeah, so we've got watercolors. I mean, it does a pretty good job. It's not the worst thing in the world. Like they will react with each other, like they're talking to each other, right? But there's no like dripping or, you know, a little bit of something to it. Especially, yeah. Like the way this did like put stuff on the edges, didn't it? Ah. Oh, Rebel, that's it. That's the one. When I become rich, I will buy Rebel. Same problem as Krita or Clip Studio. Can't paint on a 3D mode. Oh, you mean for texture painting? Oh. Oh, for like Blender. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, that would be crazy. If you could do a 3D like watercolor. That would be crazy. Yeah, I'm not really good at 3D modeling texture painting yet. I don't have that. There's a program that you're meant to use called Substance Painter, but it costs a lot of money, so I can't use it. I've got to look again at how Spec Art does his chainmail. It's something like this. Fucking hell, Ogre Boga, man. Something like watercolor. Would you be want to do realistic models or painterly? Because hand painting 3D coat is currently king. What's 3D coat? How you doing, Ogre Boga, man? Do you do you have to pay for this as well? 30-day trial. That sounds like I do have to pay for it. I don't want to. I don't want to know about it. I have to pay for it. Unlimited free trial. How's the adventures into trying to get many units to work? So I'm actually interested, Ogre Boga Man, if you're able to do it in Unreal. Because obviously I'm struggling to do it in Godot. So if you were able to do lots and lots of units relatively easy in Unreal, then that indicates that I could switch to Unreal if I wanted to. But I know you did say that you were just going to do higher health pools instead. Doesn't seem too bad in the package game. Oh, that's good. Yeah, sometimes the exporting can be good, right? There's also Textura, which is cheaper. Vision 3D Code. It has texture painting tools. Sculpting and UVing. I don't think it ever goes over 100 people at once. Right. I'm excited to see it now. What is this? I don't like this. Another feature where you can move the people with WSD and also right click like Age of Empires already? Oh, that's awesome. Move them with WSD? Really? Really? It's just like AO2, but if you want to also control a single unit like top down, I don't think it'd be super useful. I might not even have it in the final game. Yeah, I imagine people would probably just click like in RTS Age of Empires, you know? I imagine that's what I would do. Be part of the game, finding gold around the map with fairies. Really? Wow, this is interesting. That is their main purpose because they don't attack, so it might be easier to scout with WSD. If I spend all day tomorrow, I could probably send you a demo. Oh, really? Mate, that is awesome. That's so super exciting. I can't. It sounds super interesting. You've actually put a lot of effort into this. Just from those pictures I saw before, it's very like thematic and dark as well. It's very sort of stylized, isn't it? It doesn't look anything like Jane now. The colours are kind of ruined right now, but it's just testing, and I'm using temporary AI icons for the buttons. No, it's fine. I'm too judgmental about that stuff anyway. Yeah, it ruins games. I don't want to be a mean old man though that shouts at the sky. Back in my day, I don't want to be that guy. You right, man. I'm a young old man and I don't like AI, so it's okay. You can agree with the youth. It's literally just the soulless art I don't like. Like, I'm okay with other stuff. It's just the soulless art that I don't like about AI. That's the only... Does anyone actually like AI apart from AI bros? I understand it's a tool and it's useful for things. But I'm not... I can't be too judgmental. I realize it's the mistakes that make art look good. Not that AI doesn't make mistakes. What I mean is... Well, do I really want to talk about this right now? I don't. I just said to myself I wouldn't talk about it. Talk about it. I have a theory that what makes art good is like... Well, I talked about this before, like how the amount of time you put into something does actually add value. I know people don't say that that's not true. The internet is a slot machine now. There's value in time and effort put into something, and like knowing that somebody put time and effort into something. Like I was talking before about, like, you know, the sushi artist compared to the fishmonger or something. The handmade carpentry furniture as opposed to the IKEA furniture. They're both furniture, but one is more valuable than the other because of the time and effort put into it and the artistry put into it. I was going to say something else though. Anyway, I was going to say something about the mistakes in art and how there are little mistakes that humans make as opposed to the mistakes, the big mistakes that AI makes. AI being predictive, like it's all just prediction, right? It can never do anything unpredictable. Anyway, there's something about the weird little mistakes that humans make that make art look like it's got soul. Yeah, with anything creative, it's not an end result that matters. It's millions of tiny little decisions and ideas you have along the way. Yeah. Value is based on exclusivity. Everyone has access to AI, so the artists no value. Ooh. That is... Fundamentally, yeah, that's correct. There's a very... unromantic way to put it. you would like to think that, you know, the art is valued for, you know, its artistry or something. But yeah, you're right, probably right about exclusivity. It's monetary value more than cultural value, yeah. That's a good distinction, yeah. Yeah, I think you define slop by, I think the definition of slop, because it's a new word in the zeitgeist, I guess you call it. I think the way you define it is something like made for function, not... Wait, no. It's the hamburger made in McDonald's as opposed to the hamburger made by your mom. What is that? Also, this is wrong. Look at these. Do I make this one bigger or this one smaller? Imagine Grand Fantasy Heroes 2 with this art. That would be a year-long project, though. Not a year-long, I mean, like 10 years long project, right? Anything some prompt goblin egged in a slot machine for entity made it. No, because you can have slop that isn't made by AI, right? Genericism is a big part of it, right? I hope Grand Fantasy Heroes 3D comes. It would be so cool. It would be cool. True. Basically, anything that's made for mass market. That's a good word. Mass market. The opposite of artisan. Anytime a focus group gets involved. Yeah, actually, focus groups and predictive AI models are very similar, aren't they? Because they are just giving you the most predictable answer. And let's be honest, sometimes the most predictable answer is the one you want, and it's the most useful. You know? But sometimes it's wildly incorrect as well. Some people do this, don't they? You invert your image. Mirror image horizontally. Ooh. And then you can see different things about it. Ah, that does let me see different things about it. Ah. I can see, like, how this looks weird now. And, like, how the the eyes look wonky now. Oh no, I'm gonna have to redo a bunch of stuff. I should never have clicked that. And now I can't unsee it. Sweet baby ink. When I used to be into drama videos, but I quit all my drama videos. I have heard of, but I've quit them now. But I did hear of Sweet Baby Ink, yeah. Reminding me, I really need to work on my 2D skills or rather my lack of 2D skills. Oh no. Look at this. This is awful. What do I do about this? Okay. I can see so many things wrong now. The eyes are wonky. Why are the eyes so wonky? Oh no. Sent my game. I sent my game to them, asked for suggestions, but they never replied. Oh really? I was gonna do the exact opposite where they that would have made a good video as well on YouTube. That would make a really good like clickbait video. Doing the opposite of whatever Sweet Baby tells me to for my game. They'd hate my game by default. Oh, I'd love to see your game. I haven't seen it yet. You've been chatting for a minute. I don't think I did see it. You didn't tell me about it. I will moderate you in case you want to drop a link to your game. Mod I Wally 3D. Oh, you did talk about it. It was a oh, a Fight It VR game. Okay. Anyway, I fixed it now. Pretty much. Have I? I can't tell anymore. I think I fixed it. Maybe. Should be more like that, maybe? Actually, I don't think I have fixed it. Anyway, you would have to pay Sweet Baby and Ink money to get the to get their consultation, right? I would actually be willing to pay. It's not ready yet. I'm hoping within a couple of months I can at least get a functional prototype out-ish. Awesome, yeah. It'd make a really good YouTube video, yeah. I can imagine it being really popular as well. It might go viral or something. I can't see. I think I fixed it. I think I have fixed it. I made a mistake. I made another mistake. I can see it. I can see it now. Right? Happy little accidents. Hello, abnormalities. Welcome back from your break, or to your break. Welcome. Have a nice break. Actually, it comes all the way down there, doesn't it? I'm getting bored of this now. I'm getting tired and I'm getting bored. Alright. I'll just finish it up real quick. I'll just, well, today's work on it is today. Just smooth it out a little bit. Right. That's me done for today, I think. Why is she so bland? Is music too loud? I'm sorry. Turn it down. This is Anthem. Not loud, just scary. I love Dead Games soundtracks. So it's pretty good. Pretty good. Now I have to go back to well, movie soundtracks. Those are definitely copyright, unfortunately. Well, not that the game soundtracks aren't copyright. It's that they don't claim you on YouTube, and I don't get taken down. It'll give me a notice like your video has been taken down in certain regions. So this is what I should be doing today anyway. Implement buffs and debuffs. Let me have a break though. I need to go get some food and some coffee and stuff. So I will be right back. Right. Let's work through this. Hello, Dark Void. I don't know if you're still here. Hello, Dark Void. So, the main thing to do right now is to get this buff system working. So first, we add our we add all our adds together, right? This is outside the for loop, right? It's outside the for loop. And yeah, I think we just keep on ordnance, utility, primary. Yeah, this is all fine. We just keep on doing this. Did I just make a mistake? No. Why do I feel like I'm missing something there? Oh, because they're ads. Oh, I see. And that is up here. And a boolean. Yeah. Booleans. Okay. And there's an argument to make the boolean into an integer though. Why is she blonde? So that I can make her blonde and then... Do you see my color? Hair color? There are types of ginger. There's types of ginger hair, right? I have the type of ginger hair. I mean, I don't even have hair anymore, so you can't even tell. But there are types of ginger hair. And there's a type where it's blonde roots, and then there's types where it's like black roots, right? Anyway, what I need to do is add total to all of these things. Add the word total. Yeah, putting the word total here for the boolean is probably fine as well. Now we'll make a region here to hide all this. And then we go for effect, shift effect in current effects. Right? So for effect in ship effects, in current effects, and then you need to plus equals all the things together. So plus all the things together. So it'd be like total. So I do want to see this now, don't I? As you know what, I want to see this on my other screen. So I'm not. Other space, more space. Copy this. You want to go to a new. Do that. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So total attack add plus equals effect attack add. Oh, this is gonna take forever. Oh no. Total defense add plus equals effect. Surely there's a more efficient way. Can I think of a more efficient way to do this? Defense add. I can't think of one. Total power add plus equals effect power add. Total stamina add plus equals effect stamina add. Total speed add plus equals effect speed add. Total hull add plus equals. I've done that wrong as well. Equals. What's the what? What's the recharge add percent? Oh, that's wrong. That should go there. Total primary tracking value add plus equals effect primary tracking value add. Total primary wave height. Okay. Yeah, a ball is either on or off, right? You can't. I'm not gonna ever turn it off. Well, it should turn off in the reset though. In the reset character. Oh no! Every time. Oh no! Well, it starts false, right? It starts false, and then we go through this, and if at some point it's true, then it turns true, right? But if it's never there, then it will never turn true. Do I have to clamp all these values as well? Right? No. Don't worry about it. Maybe. We'll work it out later. Total min shield, total max power percent, this equals effect. Total power regen. Okay. Total ship speed, total ship turn rate equals effect, turn rate, total ordnance reload percent plus equals effect ordnance reload percent, total utility reload percent plus equals effect utility reload percent, total countermeasure reload percent plus equals effect dot countermeasure reload, total dot primary reload plus equals effect primary, reload. Oh my god. Okay, total. I'm not even halfway. Total primary damage percent plus equals effect. Primary damage percent. Primary shield damage percent plus equals primary shield damage percent. Total ordnance whole damage percent is equal to effect. Ordnance whole damage. Shield that equals shield total T. Okay. Right. Let that cool down for a minute. Finish this off. I'm not that far off. Total. What was that? Total ordnance. Total util all percent plus equals effect utility whole percent. Total utility shield percent equals effect utility shield percent Total. Out of curiosity, why do you have separate variables for all those stats instead of a class which encapsulates it to something like? I don't know what you just said. I think something got blocked off, but I'm sure there's a better way to do it. I don't know. Is there a better way to do it? It got blocked off. What did you say? Something like total.add effect particles. Partials. So, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe there's a video you could recommend, or like a you try to describe it. That would help me out a lot, actually. But I'm nearly finished now. Total damage over time hull plus equals effect damage over time. Total damage over time shield plus equals effect damage over shield. Total primary energy cost reduce plus equals. Ooh. Is this an add? No, it must be a percent, but I forgot to put percent there. Percent there. So I know what's going on. So primary energy cost reduce. And then the last one is a boolean. Total primary explode equals effect dot primary explode. Okay. I imagine in the future when I add a special ability, it will all just be this boolean. Okay, so we've added all of those together. So now what I do is I have the total add. So now I apply the effect to the ship. So first, like, yeah, total add, total values. And then I add up all my total values from all my effects. And then I apply these effects. So, let's see. And then I apply the effects. Okay, hang on. Actually, first do the actually this is Or effects. Um. Hmm. Oh. Okay, I would do something like this. Stats block or something, which have all the damage stats, like damage over time. Yeah. I'm not sure. I'm sure you could do better than me though, Ellen Rude. I'm sure you're um I'm sure you know what you're doing. Okay. It matters, doesn't it, whether I do the attack stats first or the other stuff. I think you do stats first. First do the stats. X. Then do the other effects. Yeah. Also, by the way, up here somewhere should be damage over time. So I'm gonna calculate my attack and defense. Okay, so the base attack gets put in here. Okay. So it's just attack equal plus equals total attack add, and then attack times equals 1 plus total attack %. Oops, I made a mistake there. Now I have a thing here. Yeah, there's no reason why I can't use this still. Hang on. Except now I just use attack. I need the float. Oh, we don't want this. We don't want this though. Right here. I don't want that. Yeah, we don't want that. I think that should work. Then what I need to do is do the other effects, like you say. Let's think. So apply all of my ads first, and then apply all my percents. Well, yeah, let's do it by category actually. So I go to my, so I put this into a separate function. No. Now I can hide that. I have them here as well, so I don't need to. Okay. The parent ship, hull, primary hull component, hull, max hull health, plus equals total hull add, parent ship, primary hull component, max hull health times equals total hull percent. Oh, this is gonna take a minute. Emerald, help me out. Whole regeneration, right? total regeneration, total hull regen add, hull regeneration, total hull regen percent, armor value, total armor value add. Do I have an armor percent? I must do. I don't have an armor percent? Oh, weird. Oh, because armor is a percentage. Right. That makes sense. Percent my percentage. I mean, you could percent my percentage, but it's fine. Next is to the shield. So parent, ship, primary, shield component, max shield health, plus equals total shield, total max shield add. Actually, it would have been easier. Might have been easier to do something like that. And then regen, and then min, right? Regen, and then min. So you gotta be careful with some of these. Some of these should go minus. So they're not always going to be plus. So shield regeneration, total shield regen add, percent, and then for minimum, I think we're just doing percent for minimum. So minimum health times equals total. Oh, don't I need to do 1 plus as well? Yeah, I need to do 1 plus. Times equals. Oh, is this a minus situation? Oh, well. Done. Total shield min reduce percentage. So this is 1 minus. I'll put 1.0 just because. The majority of the time it will be 1 plus. Percent, and then this one is minus. Slowly but surely. Then it's just regen. Then our thrusters. My boost capacity max is plus equals total boost parent ship. Had my dinner, now I've got 10 minutes till break is over. Well, have a good 10 minutes, I suppose. Thanks for watching me in your 10 minutes. I'm just doing very boring like typing right now. I'm inputting data. There's nothing interesting going on. Okay. And then we've got some percentages here. We've got recharge and drain. Nothing here interesting either. Fair enough. Recharge, boost recharge rate and boost drain rate times equals total would be, oh, don't forget your +1. So my recharge rate would go like this, and then this would go. Bonjour, Emmanuel. Hello. How you doing? You still working on Godot and stuff? Bonjour. Total boost thruster recharge add total thruster drain reduce. Yeah, I need to recharge myself. Is there code for that? You know, I have obviously I've thought about it a lot, like ways to make myself more efficient. And you know, Adderall is highly recommended for many people, but you can't easily get it in the UK like you can in America. Well, I've heard that in America you can get Adderall pretty easily. All you need to do is like tell the doctor that you can't concentrate. But maybe that's not the case. I wish that more drugs were legalized so it was easier to get these things. I've also thought about smoking. Oh, you're in Australia? Well, I've heard that the rules in Australia are even more harsh than the rules in the UK, right? Anyway, I've also thought about taking up like smoking or like some sort of nicotine, because apparently nicotine does help you concentrate as well. But for the most part, I'm just drinking coffee. Not that it really... I feel like my resting state is just coffee, so it doesn't do anything for me anymore. Anyway, I'm pretty sure I have ADHD, so I'm pretty sure it would help me, but smoking I can't do due to asthma. Crystal component. Yeah, if you're able to go to a doctor and convince them that you have ADHD, they might give you Adderall, right? What was I doing? See, this is the thing that happens constantly. The what am I doing? The what am I doing thing would go away if I had Adderall. That's apparently what it does. The wandering mind. The wandering thoughts. But wandering thoughts are valuable to a human being. Wandering thoughts allow you to discover new things. Just think outside the box. If you're focused, then you're inside the box. But sometimes you need to go outside the box, right? When I can, I'm gonna get tested. Thruster components. I just did the thruster component, and now I'm doing the total ship acceleration percentage. Parent ship. Total. I want to check something in the reset. And look at that, I just never did. I missed one. What do you mean get base acceleration as well? That's wrong as well. Ship speed. Ship speed. There we go. See, this is the wandering mind fixing things, right? If I wasn't wandering right now, I wouldn't have gone up here, realized that something was wrong, and fixed it. The wandering mind is also the thing what happens when I'm doing my art. And you're over here doing something, and then you're randomly looking over here somewhere, and you go over here and do something. If I just concentrated on this one little bit the entire time, I don't know. No, anyway, we're getting this. Oh. Ship speed. So, yeah, I've reset some stuff to do with this ship's maneuvering. So now when I go to parent ship acceleration times equals 1 plus total ship accelerating percent. Yeah. So ship turning rate and ship. Okay. And now we're looking at total. Now we're looking at the tricky bit. Now we're looking at the tricky bits. Hang on. Think. You're gonna need like a variable here. Hull damage over time float equals 0.0, and you're gonna need shield damage over time float 0.0. And then you're gonna need down here when we're doing our applications. That's where you do your hull damage over time. So that has to be reset as well up here. In reset character. So hull damage over time equals 0.0. Shield damage over time 0.0. And then how much damage play equals total hull damage over time. Shield damage over time equals total damage over time shield. Kind of redundant because we could have just done that earlier. Or whatever, it doesn't matter. And then we have total primary energy reduced cost, yeah. And then we have the weapon stuff. Yeah, then we have the weapon stuff. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So this goes here. Weapon. Region, weapon, applications. Weapon apply. This is going to be tricksy. Something like similar to this, right? Could be very tricksy. Very tricksy. And I need to do things separately by type. So if mount type is equal to let me just hide this for a minute. That's just my guide of what to do. So I mean, the main thing that's improved my productivity is sticking to a diet. That is the only thing you can really do. Although I don't exercise enough. But the problem with exercise is it takes so long, and I feel like I can use that time better elsewhere, but maybe that's stupid. What I should do is like try to exercise at night, like in the evening, before I go to bed. But the problem is when I do that, I have trouble sleeping. You probably want to choose like evening, like not just before you go to bed, but maybe like maybe 7 or 8 o'clock. You need to give your body time to relax, and if you go exercise right before you go to bed, anything can happen, right? KTT0, hello. I wonder what that. Can I work out what that says? Kefozd? No. I don't know. Toffid. Anyway, K2. I kept a barbell in my office. I can do a set of squats anytime under 5 minutes. Doesn't take much to keep up. That's true. I do have redeems to do exercise, but I don't do them without the money being paid. Oh, you followed yesterday. Well, thank you for talking. I appreciate you. If you want to talk about any projects you're working on or anything like that, let me know, but I'm happy for the lurk as well. Anyway. But I also don't exercise enough in spite of the weights being right there, true. I was more talking about like running. I was more talking like going for a run or a like cardio. Is what. But I do think like weight training is important as well. Stop your muscles from atrophying, especially if you're sitting in a chair all day, right? You're not using those muscles. And back in the day, our fathers would have done, you know, exercise all day. They would have worked 6 hours a day, and that's it. You know, when they were peasants working in a field or something, you'd be constantly moving. Running screws up your knees. True. Want cardio, get a boxing bag. True. Running does screw up your knees. But again, it's one of those things. It's one of those things that our fathers did. Doesn't necessarily make it good for you though, just because our ancestors did it. I run in the garage, but I don't punch it enough. Walking is just as good. Doesn't have impact on your joints. That's true. That's why I like cycling. The idea of cycling would be a good one, because it doesn't hurt your joints as much. Or swimming, right? Swimming is a good one as well. I work on a game. I just started 10 years ago. I started it 10 years ago. Hello, Mr. Roberts. Are you Mr. Roberts? I wonder what sort of game is it? Is it your dream game? Mr. Roberts also had a dream game. So we're going to fall through my weapon mounts that are on my spaceship. And I recently pulled it out and started working hard on it again. My sons are of the age where they've started working in Godot. Oh, really? Oh, that's exciting. That's exciting. So working on it together, or are they doing different projects? That's a nice, like, bonding thing, isn't it? Well, working on anything with your, not necessarily dream game, but a good basis of stuff. It's really just an engine prototype. They have different projects. My code is in C. I've heard C is the best one, but it's like more difficult. That's why I like GD script, and because it's a little bit easier, isn't it? It's more abstraction. I think that's what you would say. Depends. It's a lot more free too, but the freedom itself can be an obstacle. Okay, I'm not gonna get philosophical. I was gonna get philosophical right there, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna concentrate on my game and start wandering and waving. Let's concentrate. So, I've applied my status effects to my ship. Now I'm going to apply my status effects to my weapons. I've told my sons to do a game in Godot, then try another engine, and then eventually try to get from scratch stuff like the old man. Very well, I'll be quiet now. Well, I like that. Doing it from scratch though is intense. I don't know if I could ever get there. You're obviously like a really good programmer then. If mount type equals gun or turret, do the primary effects. If it's an ordnance effect, then do okay. So let's look at the primary effects we got here. So that would be total primary reload. That would be total primary energy cost reduce, primary explode, primary fall damage, shield damage, primary tracking value add, primary wave frequency add, primary wave height. I'm also pretty old now. Look at Handmade Hero. Oh, you feel ready to do some scratch work. I'm not affiliated, so not a plug, just something I used to. Is Handmade Hero a well, what is it? An ongoing project to create and complete professional quality game accompanied by videos to explain every single line of its source code. Oh, and this is using OpenGL. Huh. But that would teach you how to make your own engine if you wanted to. I'm guessing. Cool. All right. So total primary reload percent. Let's put these in a generally correct order, like this. So first comes the energy cost reduce. Then would be the fire rate. Exploders at the bottom. Tracking, these go in the middle. Tracking value, wave. Tracking goes here. 1 hour an episode, 1 hour episode a day. Signing up for the code in Git is very small charge. you keep on trying to convince me that you're not affiliated. She doth protest a little bit too much. Is that Shakespeare? She doth protest a little too much. The lady doth press too much, methinks, is a line in the play Hamlet by William Shakespeare, spoken by Queen Gertrude in response to the insincere overreacting of a character in a play within a play created by Prince Hamlet. He does that a lot as well, doesn't he? There was a play within a play in Midsummer's Night's Dream as well. Signing up for code. I played one game of PUBG with the creator 4.5 years ago. That is my limit of association. The lady doth protest too much, methinks. Okay. Should this be weapon? Should this be mount? Mount dot energy costs times equals 1.0 minus again, this is a reduction as well. The reload percent reduction is also the refire rate reduction, right? Shorter is better for a refire rate. And then the mount add is an additive. It's mount wave frequency plus equals. And this is mount wave height plus equals. Says mount dot tracking value plus equals mount dot hull damage. This is percent times equals 1.0 plus and mount shield damage times equals 1.0 plus, and then the amount dot exploding equals primary total. Oh, but what if? Oh no! What if it's naturally? What if it's a naturally exploding weapon, like a flak weapon? Oh shit! I know what to do. If mount independent fire control equals false, then set this. Although that's inelegant. Okay, I'm gonna write this down to myself. This is inelegant. Elegant. You know, it's not. What do you call it? There's another word. Not flexible. Okay. Exploding equals total exploding. And down here, for mount, update weapon stats, right? Hopefully that is correct. Let's have a look at that. That looks correct to me. The problem is you do all this work on a system and then something breaks. You know, I feel like what you should do, you should probably do it in bits. Like I should just do bits at a time. I shouldn't be doing it all at once. Whatever, I'm doing it all at once. And then we'll find out what things work and what things don't work along the way. But this is probably a silly way to do it. I just know I'm gonna have to debug a bunch of stuff here. This is immediately super complicated. This is immediately complicated and do you know what I'm saying? Whatever. Mount. Fire rate times equals minus 1.0 minus total ordnance reload. Oh, I didn't even think about the buffs yet either. The debuffs. Okay. Okay. I'll think about that in a minute. My refire rate. And then I'm not messing with the tracking value. Why not? Ordnance reload, and then it's ordnance damage, and that's it. And then it'll be the same here. But for total utility load, total utility hull, total utility shield, and then the countermeasure just has the reload, right? Total countermeasure reload. And then that's all the buffs and stuff, right? Later, add the weapon mount effect debuffs. Weapon inflicts. Okay. And then yeah, we update the weapon stats, and then we update the ship controller, and then the player controller. What we don't do is, okay, so there's a thing. So health, right? You shouldn't ever update your health mid-battle, but your max health shouldn't actually change mid-battle, so it's fine. So this all works. This all should work. Look how neat and tidy it is if I just hide everything. Oh, damage over time should go here probably. True. If all damage over time is greater than 0.0. Yeah, well, whatever. You could apply it anyway, but parent ship, primary hull component, take damage, all damage over time. If shield damage over time greater than 0.0, parent ship, shield damage, shield component, damage, shield. Yeah, you need to force through the initial boost or something. So the initial boost. So we do our reset character. Then we need to force through the initial boost or something. Actually, I will give you an effect, and it will just called. Actually, I'll even rename this to character stats, like this. But this will be empty. Oh. Ah. This is it empty, and all it will do, like, there's nothing here. But I need it to do I load a resource? Or do you just do that? I think you have to load it. So I add the effect. And then of course this doesn't even work, by the way. Okay. Because then I might want more complicated stuff. You don't necessarily need this, but it's probably good to have these functions. There might be more interesting things I need to do. So when I start up my ship, I restore the reset character. Then I add the effect that will just trigger like a standard effect. Because then I go effects component, effects process, start. This will start the effects process, trigger character effect, buff effect, adds an empty effect to add character stats in case there are no other buts. Restores the reset to used by the process of effects manager. Oh, and then I need to, after it's done, I need to make sure you reset your ship to full. So, effects component, reset, ship to full. But you only ever do that once. And then I should be good. Something should actually happen. What if everything just works the first time? What if it just works? What will I do? I'll be happy. That's what I'll do. I'll be happy. If it works first time, if I press this button and it just works, I will do... I'll do like... No, I don't want to... Never mind. Let's just see if it works. Okay. I'm nervous. I've missed something. I'm sure I've missed something. Okay, it didn't crash. And my hull looked different. You see how that reloaded? Okay. I think it worked first time. It didn't work perfectly. I don't think the reset ship health to full worked quite right. You might want to wait there. Just a timer. Oh my god, the turning rate is a funny number. The accuracy is a funny number. Oh shit. The accuracy is a funny number. The acceleration is a funny number. Oh my god, it just worked. I have a 500 attack, defense, I have a reset dictionary with all my reset values. Oh my god, it just worked. I gotta check, I gotta make sure it just worked. My power plant has a funny number attached to it. A non-standard number. My shield has a non-standard number attached to it. Excellent, excellent. I looked at the power plant, right? My thruster has a non-standard number. The weapons are a big one though. I'm kind of worried about the weapons. If it's worked correctly, then their damage should be a funny number. And their fire rate might be a funny number. No, it's just the damage, I think. Yep, the damage is a funny number. Nice. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. Wow. can't believe it worked first time. Nothing ever works first time. That's gotta be a first. It has to be a first. Holy shit. Hello, Triple Jump Games. Hello, mate. I saw your Astroneer. Or what's it called? Astra. I saw it was on Steam. Did you put it on Steam? Right? Let me just double check the name. I'm sorry I forgot the name. Atomcraft, that's it. Everyone go and wishlist Atomcraft if you want to. It looks pretty good. Yeah, it looks really good. Yeah, the physics with the pixels is really good. That's something Multibit would actually be into. It's very similar to what Multibit was doing. Really cool. And this looks really good as well. This is a really long trailer. Oh, it's not that long. I think it's a good trailer though. You just want to show the gameplay because the gameplay is impressive, so. Then we started getting signal wires and sensors, trapdoors working. Tomorrow I'm going to add logic gates. This is great. Oh. Really impressive. It's a shame that you... I was kind of thinking of stopping streaming now, but I'll stream for a bit longer. I just finished making like buffs work in my game. Oh my god, I got wrecked. I gotta make the strafing happen a little bit less, I think. I would have put on a very low number. I'm getting wrecked. Cool. That was pretty cool. I gotta make some of the AI is gonna be, you know, it's a little bit too hard at the moment, right? So I definitely need ways I can make it easier. Oh, I got it with missile there. I'm out of energy, I'm out of boosting, I'm out of everything. Shit. Oh, I got him! Ah. Based off an old game called Freelancer. I don't know if you've ever heard of it. The game's called Freelancer. I've just copied that movement and gameplay basically 1-to-1. Except I've improved the AI, so that now the AI is super difficult. But they don't cheat. Like, the AI isn't cheating. It can do exactly the same stuff as you can. Oh no, it does cheat. Actually, no, it doesn't cheat. Well, it cheats in that it has perfect aim, right? The AI has perfect aim, but then I give it an accuracy score. So it has like random accuracy, which I could like, if I want to reduce the difficulty, all I need to do is change the accuracy and change some of the variables. All right. Oh my god, I did it. I feel a bit exhausted though after ticking that box. That was a big box right there. That was a big box. Big box. But you know what I need? Implement weapon inflicted debuffs. Yep. I need to be able to give my weapons a debuff attached to them. So you can attach your debuffs to a weapon, and it has to be an array of debuffs, so you can have multiple debuffs attached to a weapon. So let's say you get some sort of upgrade and it makes all of your missiles do damage over time when they hit. So that needs to be attached to the weapon mount, which then needs to attach it to the projectile, which then, if it hits, needs to inflict that debuff to the buff manager of the target. Oh, I'm exhausted thinking about it. So much to do there. Do I really want to do this right now? I'm going to work on Oriana for a bit, and then I'm going to stop streaming. I've lost myself. There I am. Okay. Okay. think I might work on the hair for a little bit. I was gonna go on another layer maybe for the hair. Well, my music stopped. I think that's the cue that I should probably finish up. Is it there? Oh, it doesn't look right. Hmm. Doesn't quite look right on her as it does on her. I'll think about it. All right. Chainmail actually doesn't look as bad as I thought it would. You know what? Yeah, it doesn't actually look as bad as I thought it would. Like here. Awesome. Yeah, she's nearly done. Nearly done. A few more days, maybe. Alright, I think I'm going to stop streaming. I don't think there's anyone to raid, unfortunately. Nobody I know. So I thank you. I hope you all have a fantastic day. And thank you again, Triple Jump Games, for the raid. And thank you all for all the followers today as well. That's very kind of you. K2, K2, and of course Abnormalities, and Ellen Rude, and Ogre Bogerman, and Ty Gould 3D, and Multibit, of course. Thank you all for watching today. I hope you all have a fantastic day, and I will see you tomorrow. Well, I think I might have something to do tomorrow, so I'm not sure. But